Is basically what I said in the title, because I don't know what. I'm personally just going to do the thing. If you're questioning, oh my god, you're already 2093, it wasn't even that difficult. I just did all these challenges on the Corth Madron. Everything I had access to. Where is that? I'm trying to remember all the buttons. Seasonal Path. I've only done 5 steps. Visit Erith Morn. I'm gonna use Monte Carlos because I got a beautiful skin for it, and 2, I need to get it maxed out. So I've just been playing Destiny 1 more. And before you question anything, all these players play Destiny 1. They don't play Destiny 2. The guy that created the clan literally created it so you could just create the clan for Destiny 1. I've personally played all the 3 seasons, I just haven't bothered complete it. Because 1, I haven't had anyone really to play with this, and 2, it just gets very boring. If you have an active clan that accepts anyone, I do not mind joining.
Greetings, Guardian. I am focusing my will, preparing myself
The
to
hell?
step into the ritual space once again. When I first transformed, I thought I might become something greater. Instead, my doubts fell away and I found myself simplified, refined. Though I became Hive, I was more myself. I mentioned that to Ikora and she furrowed her brow. I told her she would have time to worry later. But now, I need tithes. Sword logic may be high philosophy, but your tithes of power are real. And when I absorb them, it feels like hope. Fight in my name, Guardian. Every opponent you defeat strengthens me, from Shax's Crucible to Savathun's own throne world. The Hive believe that only the strongest have earned their existence. If a queen cannot hold her power, she must be betrayed. I will not deny them their dogma. I will embody it.
I just need to adjust the audio again. Much better. Listen to Erith Morn's story. Learn about the sword's logic. I'm gonna be mad if you get all 3 swords now.
The sword logic. The impetus of the Hive. Oryx, the Taken King, brother to Savathun and Xivu Arath, sought whispers from the worms of Fundament and dredged this truth from the deep. All things must prove their right to exist. The rest will die in terror. There is neither escape nor exemption. Simple, essential, beautiful to know. Oryx led his sisters down the bladed path. We have tested ourselves against horrors. We emerge changed. Through this, we become stronger. We become free. We will avail ourselves of our enemy's tools. Xivu Arath believes every death proves the sword logic. That she unveils the false shape of the Traveler's lie by her blade. But she needs her truth. She is desperate for its vindication. She wishes for a world without grief, or pity, or doubt. Not baleful, not beautiful. A childish cry. The Hive call us liars, the unfree, deniers of the all-edged truth. But I take the power the sword logic offers not out of desperation, but desire. For Crota. Oryx. Savathun. I wield their killers as a knife. The Hive know this truth as well as any logic. I am here, and they are not. Ayat.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Uh, defeat combatants. All seasonal activity. Okay. wait. Let's do this stuff. There we go. Sorry, it was just getting very annoying and I was trying to focus on the game. Not joining until I finish my... I love how much of music is stuck there. I'm not gonna lie, playing like Destiny 1, coming here, I need so much music. I couldn't hear myself. Anyway, I gotta do this. E4, that's a... I wonder how many people I have. way, that's not even difficult. My plan is to literally for today is complete the storyline. I should have just fast traveled. But at the same time it doesn't matter. I didn't even do week 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 I missed. Man. I was just in a pipe. I couldn't hear myself. And I tried to adjust the audio, but it didn't matter. They were overpowering my headset. I went like, I think 80 to game, and then 10. No, it'd be 20. And I could still hear them more than the game.
We could use insight into how the Lucent Hive use magic. They're beginning a ritual near you. Disrupt it and see what you can learn.
Yeah.
We'll make short work of them,
Difference between
Ikora.
D1 public event and these two. D1, there is no point. I mean, D2s, there's no point. Unless it's a story or you're forced to do it, then yeah. But not really worth doing at all. Maybe next season, yes, because the Glimmer situation. Because there's not going to be really any proper ways to farm Glimmer. I don't know if this like what this says. Also, no ornaments in that, so I was meant to do this a lot earlier today, so oh, hello. I know you do. Which does. Oh. Your shooter void, yeah. Timer or something. It's still up. Is that it? Good then. 4. Oh, must be one more. I do like the Oh, I've already seen it. The one down here. Bitch, just this. Figure this out eventually. Large circle. Like a pathway or something. I've done it. And I got 2 new cards to do. Is that it? I mean, is it? Listen to the radio and then got 2 cards for the deck. I pretty much got all the cards to do. Buttons with heavy ammo, grenade kills, multi-kills.
Good to see you, Guardian. Ready to get back out there?
I heard you Guardians got a lesson in sword logic today. You think you can defeat Xivu Arath with philosophy? Right. Let me show you something. minutes and I took a look at what she had on her sister. Got a recording from way back, just after you Guardians drop-kicked Oryx into Saturn's orbit. Call it a primary source for your little research project.
Our brother is dead. I will take my revenge as he sought for his son.
Revenge? For what? The dead deserved to die. That's your own logic. Oryx was a hypocrite, and so are you.
He loved us. He made of our deaths a study. And she, who has endured, who sharpened the sword of his defeat, has done the same. She will take up his mantle. When she is paired to her true shape, we will meet her on the bladed path.
What a vain child you are. Oryx spoiled you rotten. Not everyone wants to be like you. And you won't always get your way.
I will test my strength against her brood, and she will prove our logic true.
Do you see what you Guardians did? Do you see what's happening here? Sivu Arath thinks Eris is one of them, some kind of heir to Oryx. That ritual of hers tied a pretty bow on that theory. This is all part of Savathun's plan. But I can't help wondering, what the hell does Eris think she's doing?
What the hell's this? Mirth identified. I have no idea what that is. Reset your thing. That's probably cool. Wait, the cosmetic stuff is listed, so ain't too bad.
Hey, Eris. Heard we have some, strange bedfellows. Though, if a bedfellow ain't strange, then they're probably not worth having.
So it seems. Have you come to urge caution? To advise against temptation?
Nah, you know what you're about. But I'm wondering, what's it like?
It begins as a feral surmise, a suspicion. I hear whispers, but they are in my voice. It rises until I am screaming. I make a demand. An atavistic fear now sublimated into a singular, desperate urge. A hunger I must endlessly sate. But the Hive are not afraid. They are awestruck. They know that I am vengeance, and they have conjured me back with vengeance.
Ooh, sounds like a wild ride.
I seek to subvert the Hive's flawed logic. I may only do so because of what I am, and what I am not. It is a wild ride.
Hey, I'll be there when you're on the other side of this.
As will I. Trust.
I don't know what's any of this gonna happen. I'm just gonna go on, go for it.
Surprise, sunshine. Thought I'd hack this old holotech and say hello. I don't like this whole let's work together plan, but I don't have to. I've got my orders. Let me play something for you.
Imaru, if I am indisposed, bide your time. The witness will force the Vanguard's hand eventually, and they'll realize they need information only I possess. One of them will be open to a bargain. Not Mara again, poor dear. More likely Ikora, or her gloomy little hanger-on Ares. Give them any help they ask. It'll all be worth it in the end. And tell them something clever, to make them think that this was their idea.
You get all that, Guardian? Savathun wants me to give you the soft sell. But that's not really my style. So, go ahead. Bust up the throne world. Get as strong as you like. Tithe to Eris until she's fat as a tick. It's all part of Savathun's plan. Oh, you need any help digging your own grave? Just let me know.
Yes, I will actually need some tips on that. Wow, that was only week 2. Wow. Demon max out. I do have the XP bonus, right? Yes.
Beloved acolyte, champion of violence, bearing tides raw and sweet as bitten sores. A voice from the deep whispers, in your immortality, Erismorn, may you never cease your demand for vengeance. I refuse. In time, I will destroy this hive form alongside the rest. Its power has no hold over me. Zebor-Roth will not fall to might alone. Every clash of blades invigorates her. Even now she feeds, as she has fed since the first red cough, the first war song. Still, I savor every tithe. Their strength thrills me, and there are so many old debts to repay. But this is not the time. The cards speak of change. A ripple is cast. A great shadow rises from the sea of blood. Something is coming.
Yep. Complete the spire. I love this ghost. Fine. I guess it means it long. Really? 10:18? I mean 18. 10? I'll probably do one tomorrow. If I feel up for it. It shouldn't take me that long. Complete one. I'm with a guy that played Vault of Glass and 100%ed it. I know what to do in that, I just, you know, haven't bothered. Good old music. Immediately skipped.
Do you hear it?
Because the player fully played
The
like
thrumming of her battle song. Zebu Aroth's brood has come. We will make of my sister's court a battlefield!
Shoot the void crystals to bring them down!
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot how broken this I guess we can play next season. Complete the I can't complete the second. I would have loved to.
I hear it.
Oh, it took me up a I don't know what it is.
The helium drinkers. The Ammonites. We sounded their end with our blades. The Ecumene. The Harmony. They wailed in terror as we sang their extinction. Humanity has joined the chorus of our war eternal. What is she doing? Zebu Aroth issues her challenge.
You've really done it now. You need to chase Zebu's goons out of here before they take over.
I already did this one, I think. That was the first week's one. They definitely changed the image since I last played. Ah, come on. Wait, right. I'll just go. I don't need E-Release chat. I need to do next week's one. I do need to remember to pick up the Void one. What's the Void thing I can pick up again?
Guardian, press on.
Eris
So,
Morn,
with
lead me as Hive, and send forth your brood. Have your liars pay tribute to their god, so I may see her vengeance.
I mean, this might actually backfire. Because she struck once, Eris Morn dead. Void is in the next. If I could get that on.
Break the charge of arc energy to contain its light. Transfer the arc charge to each crystal.
Dubstep. I've never truly heard. But that was not the beginning. Dubstep has stopped playing. This is like the I'm using a card that gives me heavy. And I'm guessing someone else is using it as well. I'm guessing it does Dubstep activate. Dubstep activate. Oh, we've done it. I haven't actually done arc yet. That was actually the first time I did an arc room, I think.
Eris Morn, your brood arms themselves with my brother's mantle.
I think it doesn't matter,
Your
it's just
acolytes
when...
pay tribute by my brother's law. Feed your worm as I feed mine. I shall test
it
my
actually
strength
work?
against your vengeance. We will have our times.
Oh, the door here.
You drove my sister to her throne. and she found true death by your comprehension. You chased my brother to his throne, and he fell as his children by your assiduity.
And so you will fall.
Come! My court is war, and you will find me there.
No, that's not. Shit, it's 40. I can't believe I missed the void. I thought that was
We must drive Zebu Aroth from this place, or she will overrun the throne world and take the tithes I am owed.
You crave as I crave. You love as I love. Prove yourself with your existence, as I have proved my own. I will kill you over and over, forever and ever. Our war is as my brother's love. Ayat.
I am no sister to you.
I guess go get this chest. Let's put this on. Oh, really? Well. We got the scene. Yes, I like it.
These are the Spire's wardens. Remove them and complete our ritual.
Wait, maybe the other speed one. It's like another boss. Like the boss ogre in the one, there's an ogre, but you can't kill it. But in D2, basically you can't kill it. Find out more information. Need an old hardware. You know what to play, guys.
You know that there is only war. You prove my logic true. Meet me in blood. Match me in violence. Our broods will feed us with their tribute.
Xivu Arath, when this is finished, you will turn and run, and your worm will gnaw at you as if you were a buried corpse. You will have no tribute then, and you will starve.
This isn't over. Xivu will keep coming
The
until
very
she
both
wins
good,
her
yes.
war.
We
But I
need to
have to go for
rethink our
the
plan.
left, because
No,
the left one has put so much
our
time.
plan needs no revision. Her presence
You've put
proves
so
its
much talent
efficacy.
in that.
We must press on. We can't fight her, but we can hold the line until a way forward is found. Guardian, proceed to the Witch Queen's wretched oubliette. Claim the tithes before Xivu Arath takes them as spoils of her eternal war. I don't like this. You don't need to.
Okay, I can leave now. And what next? I've already completed one of the challenges. On step 16 out of 51. And we're already an hour in, so let's try and get this done. If I can't get it done today, I will probably do like after 2 PM stream.
Good to see you, Guardian. Ready to get back out there?
All right, you're here. This is serious, so listen, and listen good. Xivu Arath's forces got into the throne world. This wasn't part of the plan, and it's bad news for everybody. Savathun's been hoarding powerful creatures in those summoning pits for a long time. Partially to study, but also to keep them out of the hands of her sister. If Xivu is able to take that extra power for herself, forget it! We're all dead! You need to claim those tithes. I hate seeing it all wasted on that weirdo Eris, but it's better than the alternative. Time to get to work, hero.
Yep. Conjunction. Oh yeah, have we completed any? This is her ascendant plane. I would definitely like it if the ascendant plane, like, if they did do a remake of the ascendant plane when you killed Frozen, you know. If they did a reboot, I would love it. Like, when you enter it, you've got their theme variant of it. Oh, hell. I didn't. Let's not see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. I'll come back for that engram afterwards. I can do that, but it'll have to be next season. Legend will hire.
The boss was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but only amateurs rely on wishful thinking. Listen to this.
If Xivu Arath learns what the Guardians are up to in my oubliette, she'll do what she always does. Attack. Lucky for us, her poor Wrathborn are so eager to die, they'll make lovely tithes. Provided the Guardians survive long enough to collect them.
That's not difficult. I mean, I know what to do with that. And the bottom right one
When I discovered the spire,
is for the
I saw
exotic
heresy.
questfish. I
the
just need to
temple
completely
of the sky. I sought to destroy it, but now I see truth. It is built on a foundation of death. A temple of the sword. Logic so pure. Even the warriors of the sky honor it.
She's going to become like a warhive or something. She's going to be an enemy. That or an ally of some sort that will end up killing something. Alright, I am very happy about this budget.
Our rituals are discovered by the Eater of Weakness, the god of the rotten slain, Zivu Arath. Show her that the logic of the sword is no longer the hive's
Oh, for God's sake. I forgot, I'm not playing D2. Ian killed even being nerfed is actually not too bad. Yeah, this came out. If this was on Master, then yes, that lady would have killed me. I might have forgotten.
conquest. The Hive's eternal sword poised to strike down the world.
Liar! Enemy! Worshipper! You would disavow me, even as you lay tribute at my feet. Turn your weapons against me, for I am the destruction you create!
I do believe she's gonna end up dying, or we're gonna kill her. There's two options. Or third, neither. Alright, speak with him.
Siva Warok would lay claim to all conflict, but she is no longer the only Hive god of strife. Wrest these tributes from her grasp, for they are now mine.
It's much better, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot better. I mean, telling you that. Oh, it is not.
That would soon pierce the heart of war itself.
Exalt me with your violence, as you have always done!
Okay.
You are deserving of the greatest death I can bestow, worshipper. The Leviathan Eater readies itself in your honor!
Oh my. This is not what I expected. This is so interesting. This is so much better than the previous season. By a mile. This is like last season. I don't have the weapon.
The Leviathan Eater was testing your capabilities. He'll be back with reinforcements once Xivu's brood is assembled.
Sometimes I think the boss believes in you more than her own brood. She left this for you.
If the Guardians survive my sister's assault, it'll be on account of their ferocity, not their clemency. Xivu Arath will be thrilled. The Guardians will claim self-defense, of course, but that self-deception will only work for so long. Eventually, they'll have to admit they live by the sword as much as my sister does. It's so nice when the people we love all get along, don't you think?
I'm gonna need to use these. I don't know if that's week 3 already done, or I think there's like 2 more things to do. One step 18. Oh yeah, I haven't even done Crotus yet. So, but I do want to actually play it, not just sit around and do nothing.
I can hardly believe the tactical reports I'm writing. Vanguard forces, pursuing tithes to Hive Commune Eris Morn, have engaged Xivu Arath's troops in Savathun's throne world. We are caught between the sister gods of combat and lies, and we're trying to resurrect the one who's caused us the most suffering. Even if we win, we lose. We accepted an impossible bargain. Savathun knew we couldn't defeat Xivu Arath. No one can win a battle against war itself. Eris understands this better than any of us. I know she's working on a plan. But I must still prepare for unexpected outcomes. If her transformation is influencing her judgment, how would I know? What could I even do to keep her safe? Guardian, be careful. We've lost so much to the Hive already. We can't let them take any more.
Radio.
So, you're really taking on Xivu Arath's top general. I love watching you do our dirty work. I was digging through Savathun's archives and I found this little gem from about 1 million years ago. I figured you should know what you're up against.
For the first time, the Ammonites broke us. Hordes of my brood lay rotting in tribute. And the fetter of weakness was upon us. But our enemies have made stars of their own. Their cruel admiral abandons the battlefield to attend their frail Leviathan. They would live in peace without first killing death. We shall reward their insolence without mercy. Go forth, my brood. Devour their Leviathan. Become their extinction and make temples of their corpses.
You humans think you're so special. The Ammonites had the Traveler, a a Leviathan, even their own light. Their civilization made you look like pawn scum. But they ain't around anymore. Because Xivu's brood wiped them out. Every last one. And you're next.
Next season, I'm gonna need all the glimmer I can get.
Hey there, Twinkles. Heading back into the throne world? Gonna hope Savathun left some tips about beating Xivu you can peek at. Because from where I'm sitting, Eris doesn't have a clue. I don't think you realize how lost you'd be without Savathun's plan. Even dead, she's smarter than you. She had it all figured out years ago. Take the Traveler, seal it away, keep it hidden from the witness, clean and easy. But there's nothing you Guardians hate more than a plan you're not the center of. So you stormed the gates. Liberated your darling Traveler, and put it exactly where the witness knew you would. And now, here we are, with everything pretty much ruined. So go ahead. Keep trying to outsmart Savathun, when she's just trying to undo all the damage you've done. The Traveler didn't make a mistake when it chose the Hive. It was fixing the mistake it made when it chose you.
Then I'm just gonna grab 4 arc. Two patrols, 30 arc. Let's go off. I think for this season I will just play it through my walk, because the normal like no commentary stream. I do a no commentary stream my walk, because 1, yeah, 2, I'll be using Void. I will try my best. Adapted efficiency, fire, blood, increase attack rate. I do feel like I'm gonna
Eyes up, thralls. It is a new day, and there's blood to spill. Go commit some indiscriminate mayhem.
I actually don't mind this sight. Not my type of gun, but it's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Why does it have better recoil when it's not aimed? What?
The Pyramid super weapon is no more.
Yeah, wow, good work. You can bet there'll be another soon. Like you Vanguard folks say, stay
Was that
vigilant,
just, did I run out of
Guardian.
time, or did that just end it? Oh, it's precise point. Why are they removing legendary shards? I think they should just leave it in, because there won't be any resources left. And secondly, you got a vault to store any excess material. And two, it is way bigger than these two ones. D1, I mean. Like, personally, I don't understand why they remove material. Yes, seasonal stuff may take its spot, but you can stick all your resources in the vault when you're going to upgrade or craft. You're pretty much next to a vault. But a lot of people don't think I'm going back to the other area. One. A simple quick one. So we try and get far quickly and fast possible. Faster and quicker I do this, and sooner I can get by the time I'm done, it's
I am hearing this chit-chat in the Hive Ghost Network. Sounds like a lead, yeah, but they're cagey about the details, so I need you to check it out. I saw everything change from this spot, and I don't really got a mystery here. Dangerous or not, it's pretty. And there's something in that, yeah?
there's nothing I want from the others. I mean, unless they add a new skin. Oh, for God's sake. I keep forgetting it's the Lost Sector. I'm guessing there's one in each Lost Sector. It makes sense. I feel like they might be... I'm just having this on because I actually enjoy that season. And 2, I was able to solo everything. It was challenging, but just enough where it's solo friendly. What I mean by that, I was able to do it solo on Legend and PC. I thought they should like leave everything unlocked. My boyfriend. I can use the vein. Otherwise, I will need unusual. Oh yeah, do you have any fish to donate? No fish. But I need to talk to them. Still if I still wait.
Welcome back, Sloan.
It's good to be back. But from Asa's impressions, I guess this isn't a social call.
Unfortunately not. What do you know about Eris's plan?
Only that she and Asa are bound by some kind of hive ritual. I was against it, but like Asa said, sometimes we have to become our enemies to defeat them.
That's exactly what concerns me. Sloane, I need to speak with her.
No. Asa's done enough for the Vanguard. She's barely recovered from...
I will speak. Bound by covenant, tithes held between a current.
You're helping Eris contain the energy from the tithes.
Eroding, hollowing, release in time, or remain bound without end.
If the ritual goes on for too long, Eris will be trapped as a hive.
And Asa will be corrupted. Twisted into... something horrible. Ikora, I'll tear the tower to the ground before I let anything happen to her.
It won't come to that, Sloane. I promise.
I missed. Oh well. Assassination next week. Just imagine you complete the whole thing. The last week you get to try to get all 3 things. See all that legendary shards? They're all gonna be gone.
Any news from the front?
I mean, that's gonna piss so many people off.
Guardian, I have been taking time to reflect on Ikora's conversation with Sloane and Asa. I knew there would be torment in embracing the Hive and the poisonous squall of their violence. I thought myself prepared for it. I have lived long in shadow, and the shrieking horrors of the Hive would provide solace from my quotidian dreams. When I named the worms, I evoked only their resonance, but Asa responded. She is a willing and vital catalyst to empower my morph, but her pain is real and immense. My aim in this grotesque conversion was to shoulder the risk myself. But feeding from Asa's suffering, that is a line I did not think I would cross. Guardian, keep by my side so that we may soon leave these deeds behind us. I refuse to become something I am not.
Yeah, tone's changed dramatically.
The worm gods
Spoiler alert.
extract their sustenance from between what is and what might be, between the actual and the possible. When the Hive made their ill-fated pact with these worms, they gained immortality and the power to make of the world as they willed. Few beings in this universe derive their power this way. The Queen of the Reef believes it is the same method as the Ahamkara.
The Wish Dragons were too dangerous to exist.
So is Xivu Arath. My connection to Asa is regrettable. But this was the only path towards my goal. I invoked the worms, and she answered.
And did you know that this would happen?
It was possible. As all things are possible with this kind of power. This bond has not been attempted since the worm gods made their bargain with Witness. Asa may have rejected it then, but the desire to overpower the universe with one's will is woven into her being. She is not beholden to it, not addicted or enslaved. the deep is not her nature. But I have tangled myself within this desire through the use of the staff's larva. Now I possess her power.
This could kill both of you.
That risk is ours to take.
That's the only one I need to find. For that. That's easy. That is Mayunificus. That's the only one that's probably gonna oppose any challenge that we feel.
Guardian, I just finished briefing the Hidden. My reports on Eris's connection to the proto-worm Asa did not land well. There are concerns I cannot dismiss, because I carry them as well. The actions of the Witness will have far-reaching and dire consequences. But so would allowing Eris to be consumed by the Hive. She is studying the Hive from the inside, and the tithes grant her insight, as well as strength. She may yet discover a way to defeat Xivu Arath. Eris has always been determined. Now she has incredible power to match. I trust her to guide us through this. But I fear she may not know when to stop, or even want to. The only thing we can offer her now is support. That is why I need you at her side. Continue your tithes, Guardian, for without them, we are lost.
I'm not maxed out yet. Very close though. You can tell I've only been on this week. I got that because, one, that's a very good ornament to make gear blended. Two, I don't mind that actually, it's actually not too bad. I'm just gonna do tier 1 so I can clear through everything. I hate people that go max with randoms. Don't go max, go normal or easy. I'm fair enough with normal and easy. But if you're going straight on hard mode and you don't even know the people you're with, you're not getting carried. It's very simple. If you're gonna do it on hard, just do it on normal. You have to do it for yourself. Not because there's two people. When did the tormentors get into this? And he's not old. You can tell if he plays right out. switched off my energy. No! I'm dead, but... and you could have done that before. Could have done that while it's cold. That's the final step. Okay.
You want magic? You got it. These wizards forgot more than you ever knew.
It's only good for the team. Don't eat this.
Countless bodies rot in your wake, my herald.
I'm guessing this is almost the final one. Ow. Killed me all the way up there. That does not make sense. That's disgusting. the fucking grenade. Please shoot the guy that's shooting you. Unless I'm doing endgame, it's my favorite. Ow.
I hear the Taken are working for those Shadow Legion dolts now. Another good reason to wipe them out.
Ooh. No. Get out of my way! Dead, but still. Actually shoot that thing right away. Like, I'll show you. Really? And come on, kill him.
I thought myself displaced by the sky and my sister's affection. But here, our love is stronger than ever. Strong enough to conscript warriors of the light. Strong enough to betray her worm. Strong enough to birth a new sibling in my honor. Hail, beloved Savathun! Ayat!
I don't know if we'll take ship is quite ugly. Bland. I just need to complete one more. Why do I have to do 5?
My sister's prison. A holding pen for her supplicants. The stench of panic. The bleeding of the vivisected. Revelry. Throw yourself into the deep, Wrathborn. Kill or die, the sword cares not.
Yes, I don't know what's healing me, but I really do. And I took a bitch. That's actually...
That's a new prototype the boss cooked up. Give it a test run.
I recognize it. Oh my god. Did it get to the... That was cool. It's because I think it's possibly because I finished it. I finished that Tormentor in a very quick way that the game did not think I could do it. Yeah, correct then, right? And then, go here. I need to complete Tits in the Heresy at some point. Oh, I know what that is. Six weird things.
What's new?
Do you want to skip?
I've got something for you. Savathun said if you ever got this far, I should play back one of her predictions. Not that you deserve it, but she's almost rooting for you.
My realm holds secrets within secrets. If they're able to use their light and dark to peel away the illusions, then they've been paying attention. Power corrupts, of course. When those flustered guardians get all twisted up in deep magics and high rituals, that's when things really start to get weird. I can't wait to see what they're capable of.
So, there you go. A little pat on the head from Savathun. I know you Vanguard types thrive on positive reinforcement. Me? I figure Xivu's gonna squish Eris like a greasy little bug. Then we're all doomed, of course. But at least it'll be fun to watch.
At least he's honest. One step on my own. 32 and 50.
Guardian, by your incursions into Savathun's spire, the Witch Queen's experimentation is revealed, and her secrets lie open to us.
Your progress is impressive. Hive magic intertwined with the light. You master it with each breach of the spire. But don't lose sight of our goal. Xivu Arath is still our greatest threat, and tithing to Eris has its limits.
We have not yet reached them. You frighten the Hive. Again and again you show them that their understanding is incomplete. You have heard me utter their invocation, Ayat. It means that which is said must be so. It is a conclusion. A halmos that marks the preceding argument as demonstrated true.
Think of it as a mathematical proof.
You are the logic that demonstrates it, and we are the truth it infers. Ayat.
She can't keep doing this. Sooner or later, it will end. Remember, you're in control of when it does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the free cards, yeah. Can I stick stuff on my other character? This. I don't need a sniper on me for the moment. Oh. And the rest can stay. Yeah. Put that back on. See the comment if anyone even wants them.
Any news from the front?
So next season, all you're getting from this is the only weapon I want from this season. It's only this one I want. I would have been an idiot a long time ago, because I would have had this pulse crafted before anything else. Where is it? This mission. Growth engine. Because I need all 3 elements, so I need all 3 guns. There's 3 ornaments for it.
We have discovered a vast chamber above the Witch Queen's oubliette. Undoubtedly, it guards one of Savathun's secrets. Uncover it.
You can tell what's a new weapon and use. Just the design. Very close, but very far.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Get out!
We need no permission. The spire is open to us, and we will go where we please.
You don't even know what's in here.
An engine to generate Imbaru. Savathun's reinterpretation of her brother's logic. Exercise caution, Guardian. This vault was designed to confuse you. Conquer it.
Conquer what? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. What? You just for me. Oh, a gift. Is this gonna kill me? No. Go away. Running there. It would have been really, really fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie, if I could have done that. Ah. I've opened all the chests that would kill me. That's the good news. Or am I wrong? Can't fail a question when you've already got all the wrong ones. Really? Ah. Is one up here? Yeah. I'm guessing if there's a marker next to it, it's the back. I'm just gonna open every chest I see. Ah, I thought that would kill me. Not, you know, survive. It's obvious, but I just want to get them all out. One more to go. I think where I've not been yet. Still stupid enough to be one.
Imbaru is a complicated thesis. More so than sword logic. Instead of killing, Savathun used her cunning to feed her worm. Every time the Witch Queen outpaced our understanding, she gained power. Every falsehood, fiction, rumor, and misplaced theory gave Savathun her tribute. Even in death, she seeks to outwit us. And she's failed once again.
Not really. I mean, if I didn't die, then yeah. It. What am I to do now? No, that was my fault. And the game won't kill me, so... Why is there a full, you know, glowing? Path of Myth. Am I meant to leave, or did the bloody mission bugged out? I'm just gonna abandon and rejoin. Video. Sorry, I'm just looking because I think the level might have broke. What? The second one here. Oh, she's changed it all, hasn't she? I think I can get the banner now. Ritual, ritual table. Guessing I must have what I need. Defeat combatants with arc weapons. So, gun, and put that on. Just so I have that done. I need a spare weapon to infuse that with. Step on my arm. 35, and this is 5. Hopefully. I'm guessing it's gonna be the end B5. You say so? It's only like been 2 hours and a half. Bad.
You glowbugs are awfully trusting. I'm not too comfortable giving all this juice to your kooky little witch. The Exo Stranger warned you that Eris would be corrupted by power and turn into a tyrant. Said she's gonna rule us all. Even Savathun.
In Elsie's timeline, Eris was corrupted by stasis in the darkness. But here, Guardians wield both safely. We've proven that they can be used for good.
For your little parlor trick, sure. But this is hive magic you're playing with. You're really gonna hand Eris godlike power and just hope she keeps it together? After you was specifically warned not to? The hubris!
Elsie said that Eris succumbed to despair, pushed over the edge by her nightmares. But the Eris I know has been tested countless times and never once faltered. Instead of being overwhelmed by her nightmares, she conquered them. Besides, our Eris has an even greater advantage. She has her friends protecting her. And that's a force strong enough to alter any timeline.
Should we tell about the previous one with her timeline? Or should we just keep it quiet?
It is good to see you. I was taking a moment to prepare for the ritual. There is suffering in anticipation, but strength in its acknowledgement. And, if I am to be honest, something more. Guardian, a moment of peace awaits in the midst of the frenzy. A moment born of ugliness and violence truly earned. It is justice. So I will step again into the ritual space and be consumed by the profane chitin. When you tithe to me, I will feel the rank blood of your offerings flow down my throat.
Yeah.
And as the vile power fills me to bursting, my thoughts will be only of the Hive Sisters, Savathun, Xivu Arath, of my plans for them. It is then I find that sweet moment, and deep beneath my hideous mask, I smile.
Imagine she grabbed me and snapped my neck and they both away. All that left is the fire. I've crushed. Kill 5 Hive goes. Go this way. Then actually if there's a golden one, I can pick that up. I think there's 4. I say the bit that's going to take the longest is just killing Hive Ghost. can do the ghost bit and then I'll have to jump. No. Is there 3 lots of ghosts I kill? Any?
tomb. It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, this is where I met him. My knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered.
I was cruel when we met, Finch. I thought you were a monster for choosing the Hive willingly. I don't know what I would have done in your situation. But you making that choice has helped us save lives. I'm sorry you had to go through that alone, and that I judged you so harshly. This tomb. It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, well, not going through it alone anymore. Yeah, this is where I met him. My knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered.
I was cruel when we met, Finch. I thought you were a monster for choosing the Hive willingly. I don't know what I would have done in your situation, but you making that choice has helped us save lives. I'm sorry you had to go through that alone, and that I judged you so harshly.
Yeah, well, not going through it alone anymore.
fast so good.
This tomb. It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, this is where I met him. A knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered.
I was cruel when we met, Finch. I thought you were a monster for choosing the Hive willingly. I don't know what I would have done in your situation. This tomb. It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here, but you making that choice has helped us save lives. I'm sorry you had to go through that alone, and that I judged you so harshly.
Hive Ghost than actually killing the Solar. Yellow dog. Yeah. The guy like
This tomb. It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here. This tomb. It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, this is where I met him. A knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered. I've been waiting to talk to you about this all day. Not much on this Rolk guy. Some ghosts on the Hive network said even Savathun's scared of him. Of course, they ain't signed on in a while.
If I complete both, complete this fully today. One. Two. I'll do it in the next one. I'll do the week. Good one. Oh. That if I go for the tower, does that mean I'll be able to pick up all the cards? Either way, oh god. This should be week 6. Done week 5, week 6 is this. Week 7 is probably going to be the shortest because it's the conclusion. Also, let's use together, Cannon, because I do love this hand. I need you for Scrunner. Scrunner.
I gotta admit, kid, you're stacking some legit tithes. You got a real flair for brutality.
Sword logic is an ironically blunt tool, easily wielded by even the dullest mind. Though I must admit, to be guided by such simple-mindedness is liberating.
And what's your grand purpose? Peace and unity?
Vengeance. Against the Hive.
Hey, I don't blame you. Being Savathun's ghost is no treat. I'm not looking forward to bringing her back.
Not least because her absence made you de facto general of the Lucent Brood.
Leadership suits me.
For now. Your time of self-glorification has nearly passed.
That's rich coming from a wannabe hive god. Even with the Guardian's help, you're still coming up short. You're not even close to Xivu's strength yet. And you look like a screeb ready to pop.
Fear not, you osseous little toad. The path to victory lies close at hand. Even if you lack the eyes to see it.
One stack. One stack of resistance when carrying solar crystal. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rest I think is just bonuses. Wait, certain cards, yes, you're meant to do quest. Rest. Dealing void damage. Resting. Rapidly defeating combatants with a chance to drop an next day. One plus has a chance to. Oh, that's what's happening. Increase damage for each final blow. Final blows has a chance to be special. I'm not really into special. I'll just have it there. Since I can have all, you know, all of them. Void, I'm not gonna lie, is gonna be very helpful.
This has to stop. Throwing yourself into danger is not going to solve our problem. We have to step back and find another way.
You would put me in the library, and I would be so glad of it that I would never set foot outside its walls. But only I can stop Xivu Arath, and nothing is won by my complacency.
Eris, this is too much for you.
I am not so frail, Ikora.
I have never thought that.
Then do not treat me as such. You know that I am capable. And now you know of what. Ikora, I have always had your trust. And you have never needed my forgiveness. Now please, I ask for your support.
Do you know what I see? A friend who takes risks because she doesn't want anyone else to. A friend who is too afraid to look away from disaster and thinks destroying herself is the only way to stop it.
I held back when Savathun took the light. I allowed others to go in my stead and take the revenge I am owed. But I made a promise to myself. I would be her ruin. We both value action in times of loss. Let me act. Let me be who I am.
I don't want you lost to this.
Then help me finish it.
I think this is the final week.
I'm gonna give it to you straight, Sunbeam. I've run the numbers, and your gal Eris doesn't have what it takes. She talks a good game, but she's nowhere near strong enough to deal with Xivu. This whole idea was a long shot from the start, and you Guardians came up short. So listen, I don't plan on getting crushed by Xivu, or you, or anybody else for that matter. I'll stick around, but if things get hairy, I'm out of here. Savathun can stay dead for all I care. Doesn't make any difference to me. Maybe I can do the Finch thing, be a free agent. Ah, don't look so surprised. Sure, your ghost would never abandon you, but there's one important difference between him and me. He's an idiot. Sorry to rain on your parade, but there's no way this ends in anything but a bloodbath. And I don't plan on getting caught in it.
No commentary. That was the 6th week. And I gotta talk to Aerith Morn, and then this will be the end. I mean, it will be the end. And 2, that should outright get me rank 100, and 2, I am free. Oh yeah, I'm using...
Lies built on lies. The predictions of the dead witch that I would take her bargain, unseat her sister, serve her deceptions to survive the witness. That my fate is not my own. Did she learn nothing from the Traveler? Any rule can be unseated by a choice. Xivu Arath, god of battlefield filth. Savathun, god of the false and polluted. You have forgotten you were born as prey. I will remind you. Now is the time, my acolyte, my guardian. The truth is in the cards. The blood whispers Asa's mewling suffer song. The venom surge behind my eyes. This will be our final tide. Let it be glorious.
Yeah. She's lost herself. Stupid damn thing. Nope. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Like, if I got fully banned from Destiny 2, I would never. Having teammates on your side when they've watched it 500 times.
Learn what you can and contain the Spire's light. Bear each solar crystal to its vessel.
Now I can collect all the... I don't
When
know
the
if I
Hive
should...
gods made their pact with the worms of Fundament, they were bound to fulfill their ambitions lest their worm devour them. Oryx sought understanding. Savathun sought lies and trickery. Xivu Arath has fatted her worm on the strength of civilizations. And all that remains of those are the epitaphs etched in the pages of Hive Apocrypha.
She always like this? Lighten up a little. Yeesh.
Break the charge of arc energy to contain its light. Conduct the charge of arc to the inert crystals.
Oh, the bloody thing. I got two people that know what
everything in front of you, huh? Can't help yourself. It's what you do. I'm not gonna say we're not so different, because you'll never believe it. What's the point? But Eris and Xivu, let's just say our god of war is getting exactly what she wants. The Witness can bring back any dead Elixni and turn him into scorn. Sounds just like our Guardians, doesn't it? It's good to have an army of useful undead dummies. Looks like the Vanguard knows that too. So, snap, snap, hop to it. You've got a lot more scorn to kill.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna die. And I think it's gonna be in my hands or someone else's. Ah, bastards. I got probably this. Oops, wrong one. I got 3 steps. I think this might be it. I think she's gonna lose herself completely.
What's new?
This is it, Guardian. Eris consulted her cards one last time, and departed for the Oubliette in Savathun's throne world. She awaits your final tithe. Before she left, she asked me to ready something for Transmat from the tower security vault. And I agreed. Everything is on the line. Asa, the Vanguard, the fate of the Sol System and beyond. Empower her, Guardian. Give Eris the strength she needs to reshape the entire Hive Pantheon. And then, all we need to do is get out of her way. This is it, Guardian. Eris is ready for the final tithing ritual. This is our last and best opportunity to deal a real blow to Xivu Arath. I know this may seem like a long shot, but we have to trust in Eris. She made herself for this moment. You both did.
It's been fun watching you play Hive, but this has gotten out of hand. You activate the Oubliette again, and Xivu's goons are gonna go full Tora bottle on this place.
You lack imagination, underling. You shall soon witness the consequences of your master's apostasy.
I'm here for the ride. To just get the speed. I mean, each week, I say with the night bit, that was probably the best bit. Honestly. When you stepped in the middle and you didn't realize you were going to straight up
Xivu's
fight
calling out
and
the
night.
Leviathan Eater. He's been around since Fundament. A real heavy hitter. I'm getting out of here, and you should too. Stick around and you'll end up a grease stain.
You will go nowhere. This is the culmination of the bargain you proposed.
You will witness our triumph, or perish as one of us.
Oh. I'm guessing I'm fighting the night guy.
Rejoice, worshipper! You have sounded the horn of battle, and war has arrived! Go forth, eater of Leviathans, scourge of the sky! Raise my sister's court, and tide the ashes to thy jaw!
At least I got resistance now, so I can just pick these up whenever I like. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah.
Run for your lives! They're about to bomb this place flat!
Return to our ritual circle, my acolyte. Your mastery of spellcraft shall be our salvation.
fire. If I wasn't built
Impale them with your light and send them screaming into the deep.
Yes! One health, and I will be
In the name of all the Hive have stolen, conspire with my vengeance. In the name of Crota's Bane, the Kingslayer, and the Light, in the name of Eris Morn, die unto me for the last time, Acolyte. I out.
Eris, I've arranged the transmat, but once she's here, we'll lose containment. We can't go back on this one.
One last atrocity.
This wasn't the agreement. Xivu is still a threat.
Do it. You will not have another chance.
Eris Morn. Finally out of her shell. It looks good on you, honey.
I am your ruin.
Savathun has not been killed by a hive since she lost her worm. Stored eons of potent lies and deceit.
All Savathun's power, plus the tithes of the Guardians.
Eris Morn is the strongest hive there has ever been.
Hear me, dead things. I let this moment pass unnamed, without song. This is the rejection of your sad legacy. Xivu Araf, agitator, fomenter, what a world cyst you have built from your conquests. No more. Now and forever, you are banished. Hayat.
Is there another cutscene, or is that just it? Visit Eris-Morn visit. So she is now the strongest. I'm almost at the end. I'm almost at the end. 4 weeks. No, 5 weeks technically total. Take off 4. That was like 3 hours worth of gameplay. The only reason it took like near 4 hours is because 30 minutes for me is just dying.
Guardian, it is done. When I killed Savathun, I claimed her eons of stored power. For a moment, I surpassed even Xivu Arath herself. The macabre gifts of the Hive awaited, a pitted plain of open graves. It was magnificent. I rejected them all. Instead of challenging Xivu Arath, I severed her connection to her throne world. She is mortal now, wherever she may be. Mortal and furious. Refusing conflict split my ritual's foul call. Your tithes drained from me, and now here I stand. A woman who was briefly a god. Ikora tells me Amaru resurrected Savathun. She fled, but left Amaru here, as my ward. An irksome peace offering, for me to destroy if Savathun moves against us. But I am weary of destruction. You may continue to explore Savathun's throne world, as the Queen of Lies is never to be fully trusted. But for now, I would like only tea. Tea and silence.
Also, grab. Where's that? Ah, still getting there. It was both one hit off. It's like, who shoot first? Yeah, there's like 100 ways I could have died very
Mission
easily.
report number 472.622.3. Regarding our ongoing attempts to breach the extra-spatial portal within the Traveler, I'm relieved to report that Eris's risky plan worked. Her final ritual banished Xivu Arath from her own throne world. The Hive God of War is vulnerable for the first time in millennia. When the time comes, we can finally force a decisive engagement against her. But first, we have to deal with the Witness. To that end, it seems the Witch Queen held up her end of the bargain. I didn't want to let her go, but Savathun offered some enticing collateral. She left Amaru in Vanguard custody. He's an odious little wretch, but an important one. As long as we control the Witch Queen's connection to the light, she'll think twice before crossing us. It went against my every instinct to let Savathun squirm away again. But we need to keep our attention on that portal. She gave us the secret to breaching it. Now, we just need to discover what form it's taken. For now, Asa is back in hibernation, and Eris is recovering. More than that, she's thriving. I was worried that Eris's obsession with the Hive would overwhelm her, but she's carrying herself with an air of confidence I haven't seen in a century. And I'm just glad to see her happy.
I want to have a look at this bike. That is very cool. And what is it? I think that's going to be it for the moment. There's no new content into everything else you can pretty much do on your own either. That book's broken. Where's the one with no exotics? Let's have a look. There's no good exotics I wanted for Hunter, so let's go on for I'm gonna put on this entire gear set. Helmet I don't mind. Where's that? No, that's not the helmet. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, look. This is definitely for female hunter. Doesn't shade too bad, actually. And I didn't reach 99. I'll be doing that on my own time then. But I will show you what the other gear looks like then. Titan. Titan, I just went into the first mission as well. Walk, I don't touch the mission. The legs are very tempting. But I've already made a set look for it. So, it doesn't really matter. Library. Put this on. This is another female set. I mean, it's cool, but male characters do not help it. That's actually a good shader. I'll do a preview. I'm just gonna redesign just before I end the stream. Redesign my walk and play it. Because I saved the best designs I outright liked. Oh. It's probably like did I max that one? Oh, I picked up the original set. This last season stuff. tempting. Too shiny. Oh, the colours don't change this for me. If I finish. Nope. Oh, it does. I'm just gonna take a look at the ship because one, you're not gonna see me use it, and two, it'd be nice for everyone to see. That's actually pretty good. That's definitely a taker. Crota's. It's because of this effect. I mean, I love the effect, but I would love it if it was not in this design wise. I've seen Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 armor. It's not for me. But the thought of glass is that the D1 ornament, Triumph ornament was pretty good. I might end up changing the look of it. I mean, the color scheme of it, but that's it. Either way, I do hope you enjoyed. This will be the end now, because one, I gotta get to bed, and two, it's been a long stream. I mean, a decent amount of streaming for the moment. Bye for now, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.